안녕. 새 알림. 마이크 음속 꺼짐. MLB 다셔 25.
Hey everybody, it's Kbo생중계. Welcome to the show. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Shohei Ohtani.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. A little bit high, and this one is off and running. And he lays down a bunt. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And there's a foul ball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
One down, base is empty. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a ball. Two outs, base is empty. And another ball.
Nope, that's inside.
Cody Bellinger waits on deck.
Come on,
2 outs. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking. Got an order, go the Yankees. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And towing the slab in this one, Garrett Cole. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Bottom of the first. Here's Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. There's a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count's even at 2. And that skips in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Just missed. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just missed. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. In there at the knees, it's 0-1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's outside. Ball 2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Got it. And the inning is over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Back here at Chavez Ravine, all set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. Ohtani back to work. Up the middle, bats up with it. And a quick out, number one. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that's their first base runner of the game.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Get out of here, Yankees.
Squirts away a little bit. Strike 3, it's a strikeout for Shohei. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Let's go, Will.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now one miss.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Got him swinging.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And now it's Max Muncy. Now that's smacked to right center. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 7th, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes.
Let's go, Andy.
And first offering is fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger makes the catch, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
That's right, LA.
Just missed.
Get out of here, Yankees.
Swing. Ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Come on, let's get the ground
Ball
ball.
1 there. Cabrera hitting 9th in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Nobody out, runner at first. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
2 strikes.
Move to first, and he's back in safely. Runner at first with no outs here.
Punch him out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Punch him out. Swing.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. And that one a little below the knees, and that is ball 1.
Hey now, turn 2 here.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball there.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Dominguez leads off first with 1 away.
Sit him down. Punch him out.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
In the dirt. to second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
Swings and misses. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Yanks held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here in LA as we go to the last of the 3rd. And the batter now, Michael Conforto. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He makes the grab. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Hae-Sung Kim, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And another ball. And it is 2-1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2-2 the count.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Mookie to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 1. That misses, and a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, Chisholm.
Get on your horse.
The throw to first,
He's out.
and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete, no score. Back here at Dodger Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Overrated.
And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Aaron Judge at the plate. His first at-bat was a strikeout. There's a strike at the knees.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One down, base is empty. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Go ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And that's in the dirt.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Ground ball, Freddie Freeman takes it himself, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 1 hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the inning, Tommy Edman at the plate.
Center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Inside, and the count 1-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Doubled his first time up.
Go back to New York.
That's down and in. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That
That's ball
misses.
3.
And now 3-0.
I got 3-0.
On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's just foul. And that's ball 4.
Let's first base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that's a little bit high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Freeman stands at first with 1 out. Fastball for a strike. That one not close. And the count is even 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. The batter now will be Will Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
0-2 is the count.
2 outs. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Let's go, Dodgers!
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Ohtani back to work. Not even close there. 1-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
To the right side.
Let's go, let's go.
Throw on to Freeman, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's too low, and it's 1-0.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And he chases that one. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped. Base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
All right, Dodgers!
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Checks over to first, back safely. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Let's go, Dodgers.
Comes up empty.
0-2. Whoa, that's down.
Squirts away a little bit.
Strike him out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Cabrera at second with 2 down. In the dirt.
Strike him out.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Gets it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Max Muncy.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's to third. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Andy Pajes.
Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Drilled out towards left center field. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Conforto in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next offering upstairs. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
All right, Los Angeles.
Outside low. And the count is 3-1. And strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. And we're all square. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
All right, let's go.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that drops in for a strike. And misses inside. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. Back after this on the show. And we're back. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen. Tanner Scott looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan also getting ready. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And another ball.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Come on, Dodger!
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Go ahead run on base. It's Aaron Judge now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And ball 1 to Judge.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Check swing called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 2. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Well, we go bottom 6, and the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Ball, that's inside.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fastball is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Tommy Edman.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
Too low, and it's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
1 down. So now it's Freddie Freeman. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Edman leads off first with 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And a count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Misses, and a full count now.
That's a really good take.
Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for
Here's a
New
new
York,
pitcher from the pen,
Number
Mark Leiter
56.
Jr. And he has
Mark
some nasty
Leiter
breaking
Jr.
stuff. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Ripped to third. Zips it to first, and Hernandez is out. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. 1 left for L.A. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back. We're in the
Dodgers,
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
49.
Blake Trinan.
Blake Trinan.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
1-1. Ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike. Come on, Dodgers.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
There's a swing and a drive. Pajes raging back towards the wall. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Come on, LA.
0-1 now. That one missed. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's right, LA.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting first baseman,
Here is
Paul
Goldschmidt. And that
Nope, that's a
misses.
ball.
Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Bottom of the 7th.
Leading
And
off
now
for the
Will
Dodgers,
Smith.
Catcher Will Smith.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Up next,
Just
for
pulled
the
off of it a
Dodgers,
little bit right
third
there. That front
baseman,
shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Muncy in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. And another ball. Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. Swing and a miss, and the count's full.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. That misses, and that's ball 1. Two outs. Late swing fouled off. And now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom of the 7th. Outside. 3-1. Michael Conforto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the corner. Counts full, 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still tied 1-1. They turn things over to the southpaw, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's 2 for 2. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Inside, just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kirby Yates looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Vesia also throwing. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Oswaldo Cabrera in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Fouled off. He was late. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He sends a rocket to left. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. Two down, base is empty, but one run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next one off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Conforto, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
And here is Hesung Kim. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's Mookie now. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. First pitch just misses.
Wait for your pitch.
Two outs. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0. Way high. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Splits the plate, and the count is 3-1.
Come on.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on, and the tying run is on base.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next offering misses. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Towards first. He steps on the bag, inning over, and it could have been worse. Dodgers with a run-scoring double, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Kirby Yates.
Kirby Yates.
Here is Aaron Judge.
0 for 3 in this one.
Aaron Judge.
There's a strike. And that one missing low. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Sit him down.
Just off the outside corner, and it's 3 and 2. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Strike him out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
1 down, here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Strike on the inside corner. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Finish him.
1 down, base is empty. That's way outside. Now 1 and 2. Ground ball up the middle. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Shortstops have to make some pretty difficult throws across the field sometimes. Might have tried to put a little too much behind that one, but clearly he got under the throw, didn't stay on top, not a good release point, and it just took off on him.
Here's Stanton now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Runner edges away at second. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Punch him out! Punch him out!
Up the middle. Betts whips it to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Come on, Dodgers! All right, Dodgers!
That one misses. And that is ball 1. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1.
One strike. Let's go!
That's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Punch him out! Sit him down! Flip!
Next offering upstairs. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the 9th.
Sit him down!
Next offering is down low. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Punch him out!
Swings and misses, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in L.A. And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, 1 swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Cruz back to work. That one missing inside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver getting loose as well. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. That one found hard the other way.
Let's go!
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th.
Well, that's exactly what a good 2-strike splitter will do. Duck right under the bat path and that last 15 to 20 feet or so. And at that point, it's just too late to do anything about it as a hitter. Really nice pitch.
Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one lifted to left. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes Max Muncy. This guy with light tower power. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Got him swinging. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Alex
Number
Vesia.
51. Alex Vesia.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a ground ball, and he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now batting, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Substitution now at first base. On a pinch run, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. And a sac bunt here. Muncy zips it across, out on the sac bunt.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive, base hit. 1 run's in. Now the 2nd run is in, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Back to the top of the order now. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. Cabrera, the base runner at first with 1 out. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Michael Grove looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Kopech getting cranked up as well. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a pop-up. Pajes on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. So 2 runs, 1 hit, an error, and 1 left on base. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Now pitching for
Well,
New
he's the
York,
guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
a defensive
DJ
change for the
LeMahieu
Yankees.
getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
base, Number 26.
And now the right fielder,
DJ
Andy
LeMahieu.
Pajes. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. There's a strike. Swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Tying run at the plate. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Michael Conforto will climb in. He's already homered in this game.
Michael Conforto.
Get another one.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. With the winning run at the plate, and we're in the last half of the 10th. And that's way high, and it's a full count. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Dominguez gets under it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Hassan Kim.
Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Let's go, Dodgers.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Just off the inside edge. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. Known for his late inning heroics.
Clear him right here. Reel him in right here. Come on.
Just missed.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
So the tying run at second. And that is out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on.
All right, let's go.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Let's keep the inning alive. All right, Dodgers.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one is upstairs.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Freddie Freeman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ripped to short.
Come on.
On to first. Ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First
And
pitch
now,
coming your way
please
next.
welcome your Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. On the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Let's go, Showtime.
And another ball. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And he swings through that one.
2-2. Yep.
Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit.
Come on, Showtime.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
All 1.
And it's fouled away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
2-0.
Come on, Showtime.
Swing.
That's in there. 2-1 now.
Strike.
And downstairs,
1 strike.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Go.
Throw on to Freeman, and the Yanks go quietly. And the Dodgers are coming up to hit. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Garrett Cole. What do you look for here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez makes the play, and there's one down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now.
Center fielder,
We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Tommy Edman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there, got him. Out, number 2.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Freddie Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger batting in the cleanup spot. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Kim has this one sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. That one fouled off. With the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting 6th, catcher Austin Wells.
2 down, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes. You're nothing, Yankees. Whip.
Popped up left side. Muncy makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Just missed.
Ball one.
Next pitch is downstairs. James
2 balls,
Kingsley,
no strike.
our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Batting fifth.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That clips the corner. Nobody out, runner at first. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Come on, Will.
Not
One
close
ball,
with that
2
one,
strikes.
and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Max Muncy, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Cole a check to first,
No,
and he's back in safely. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's
Ball,
inside.
Come on, Funky Muncie.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
2-2 the count.
Squirts away a little bit. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Go Dodgers!
Andy Pajes at the plate now. That's ball 1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Dodgers leave 1. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Strike three, Shohei gets the K.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The 0-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-2.
Way inside.
2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That K is his third of the game. Now the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. That's towards center. Edman in position. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the DH, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Fought off foul.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That's outside. 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Betts. Fly to left his first time. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0.
that one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 away with nobody on. Tommy Edman at the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back home runs, and now this place is really rocking. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. That's in there. That's strike 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the last half of the 3rd. Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Teoscar Hernandez waiting for a turn at the plate. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first, and Freeman is retired. Out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's 2-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in for a strike. It's 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Inside, just missed. One down, base is empty. That missed by a lot. 2-0. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron
2 outs,
Judge.
base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
All right, Dodgers.
Judge waits. And that is cut on and missed. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch way upstairs. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two outs. Judge rips that one. And this one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He popped out his first time. In the dirt.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with
Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. The Yanks leave 1. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here in LA, and now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Wow, that one almost got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Max Muncy at the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. Well struck right field. That one's deep. And gone. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 outs, nobody on. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Cole, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one finds the zone, and the count now even up. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now here is Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's down and in.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. Stanton on at first. Nobody out. And there's a foul ball.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swinging a foul out of play. The Dodgers leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that drops foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Dominguez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. Got it. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Cole back to work. Inside, 1-0. And that one upstairs.
No strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just off the outside edge.
Come on, Dodgers.
Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have 1 more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Kim stands in now and watches strike 1. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hamilton warming up as well. Rudder at first with no outs here. Pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's already homered here in this one.
Let's keep it going.
One more. Let's go.
And Mookie takes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And
Nope,
a
that's
foul
foul.
ball.
Come on, LA.
Swing and a miss. Goes to second. Save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
Center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. And there's a ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
Ball 3.
Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers.
Get another one.
There's a strike. 3-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. out front for strike two.
Accounts full.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11. One left for L.A., but they're on top by a count of 3-0. All set for the top of the sixth. At the plate, Oswaldo Cabrera. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
On the ground to short. Betts sends it across the first. One up, one down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
So the lineup flips over. Anthony Volpe will hit next. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Right through there for a strike.
Get out of here, Yankees.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Come on, Los Angeles.
Good eye right there. That one down the line, and foul ball. Swings and chases a low one there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Scott, the lefty, warming up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike.
That's right, LA.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Mark Leiter Jr. into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Number 56, Mark Leiter Jr.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here is Freddie Freeman. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses there, ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike. Looking good, Dodgers.
Man at second. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball.
Let's go, Dodgers!
Out to short.
Get there, let's go.
Over to Goldie.
He's out.
1 away,
Come on,
bottom of the
Jack.
6th.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hammered way back there. And that one is out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 5-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Here's Muncy to hit. In there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Paz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Leading off for the Yankees, right fielder.
They've got a
Aaron
potent lineup.
Judge.
And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Judge checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And here comes
Cody
Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Now 1-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That's off the inside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Let's go, Dodgers.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Ohtani will depart, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Michael
for the
Grove
Dodgers,
takes over on the mound.
number
And he's got a
29.
nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Two outs, base is empty. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Foul ball there.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for
New
New
pitcher
York,
for the Yankees, Tim
number
Hill.
41.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And here is Michael Conforto. He is struck out and he is walked.
Hitter, Michael Conforto.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
So
second
digging
baseman,
in, Ha-Sung Kim.
Let's go, base hit here.
There's the strike.
All right, Dodgers.
On the ground to third. Cabrera. Over to Jazz. There's one. On to first in time. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Two down, base is empty. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Get another one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
All right, Los Angeles.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold a 5-0 lead. We're at the top of the eighth, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Grove goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. Outside corner, there's a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Alex Vesia, the left-hander, up and throwing. Kopech, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering is fouled back. Hit in the air, center field. Edman in position. He's got it, and there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. Right through there for a strike. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez on the move. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one in there across the letters.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
2-2 the count.
The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jake
Number
Cousins.
61.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. 1 for 3. There's the strike.
All right, Dodgers. Woo!
Ball one.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Two outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. And a slider in the outside corner for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Dodgers go down quietly as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there.
Get down, get down.
And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-1.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. The Yankees looking to rally. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, right
Aaron
fielder,
Judge
Aaron
comes to the plate
Judge.
now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached 1,000 hits. The only other player in MLB history to do that was Mark McGwire.
I think of home runs with that guy, too.
Yeah, same.
2 down, nobody on. Ball 1 there.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that'll do it.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-1 is how it ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.